Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. I am Terra Cactus, and this is Fire Emblem Three Houses. It appears we're good over there. Gonna check the,
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish paths in peaceful days. I fear the
just waiting for it to, show me. Waiting for my stream buddy.
Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Okay. We've seen the intro. We can move on to the game. So, if you were here for my, just want to make sure I'm coming in right. Okay, after getting my stream buddy and saying that I am coming in correctly, if you saw my test stream yesterday, that I do for all the upcoming games that I'm doing, just to test out if the stream's going to be okay and all that, you saw that I played some FE3 Houses. And we are doing this game today, as you can properly see here. I'm very excited for this. I've never played this game, and it's a game that I've been wanting to play for a while now. Now, if you also know, I'm playing this on a Switch emulator, so there could be a few hiccups along the way, because I do not have a Switch of my own, because I am a cheapskate. And I don't wish to buy a Switch when I don't have to, and I have a PC that can play it. But I will let you see the intro without my commentary.
call the Red Canyon. You'll die in it. Die. Die. You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Now, while I will try not to talk over every cutscene, and I will do my very best. There are a lot of cutscenes in this game. From my test stream just alone, for like the first 40 minutes that I played, was just almost cutscenes. Cutscenes. So I will try not to commentate over everything, but for like the main animation ones, I won't talk over them for the most part. But this little bitch here,
I wish.
yep. I will step forward. So you noticed that last time I played the girl. I think for this one I'm going to continue that trend and play her. Weird fishnets though that she has on. We're going to play the woman this time. Sure.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
I'm instead a demon from the SMT franchise.
You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Okay, I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
It is Byleth.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
We'll use my real birthday.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth.
Bitch, I know you're lying because I put on a random birth date on the test stream. That's a dialogue forced into it. I thought I actually guessed right on that. Nope, just forced dialogue.
Another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir. Sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
A skirmish at dawn. A prologue inevitable encounter.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Or is there a way to adjust the camera here? Oh, I could adjust it from top down, I guess. That's not super helpful, though.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
As expected. I will prevail. You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up...
Yeah, when I started the game, it had it like this. I'm like, what the fuck? No options, I guess.
that all?
You fought well.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Also, this is my first time playing this game. And as a side note, I am choosing the gold deer path first. So we're going to go gold deer path, probably then blue lions, and then red hawks.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
I see. So we're doing the pair-up system from before.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
I'm gonna kill you!
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Okay, so only for melee weapon users, nothing for magic.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It was a good try.
Just like that.
Hey! You with the flank stare!
Such
If I could edit these, I'd edit that fucking
It's like
soundbite
you're
in.
trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
Weird fucking anime name, but okay.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sothis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd, that look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I'm less than a child?
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
I just gave you
Though
gratitude.
it
What
is
do you
only
mean?
momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this.
It feels like I'm only supposed to pick one answer and the other answer is technically okay, but, like, there is supposed to be a narrative flow to this, making the choices kind of... Like, why even give me a choice at all? You know what I mean? Turn back the hands of time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hey, did you just...
Yes, I did turn back time. How did you notice?
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Stage complete.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
I'm a bandit.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Geralt, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me? Naive? Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
She's a refined young woman, but I feel as if though she's always evaluating me. He seems quite sincere, but a sense of darkness lurking beneath. His easy smile is striking, but the smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Do love the good organ in the background. God damn! Fucking caked up professor here, shit. How does someone dress like that and get a teaching job? Who knows, man? It's anime. Of course, if our one girl can have 1,000 tattoos on their legs being just black ink, mostly, I'm sure we can have, you know, sexy teacher lady. That doesn't seem ominous at all. Although her face kind of looks like it got hit by a car crash.
Time bring you here.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Been here before?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald.
I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard.
God, no one can have a happy family.
What is your name?
Okay, before we answer that, God, nobody can have a happy family in Fire Emblem, can they? Everybody's parents have to die. Everybody's always familiar issues. My name is
A fine name indeed.
Byleth.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Mittelfranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Seteth. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Geralt's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well.
I sense that he's going to be a villain.
Report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Bum, 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 bum. Come on, play the rest of the song. God damn, why does she have so many tattoos?
Of course.
Okay, so now I gotta go talk to some people. Explore the castle, if you were. Oh, okay. No, that's giving me bad vision.
You there?
Oh, I can actually, like, zoom in and view the world around me. Nice.
imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you... May I ask a favor of you?
Oh, it's a kitty! Little kitty cat! Oh, you little fluff ball. Hey, buddy.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Sure.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Pardon me.
Yes.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
So many cats here, what the hell?
I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, well, I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, he's adorable little baby. Oh, big stretch. He's such a fat cat. I love it. He looks. Oh, no. I'm gonna love on my cat now. At least I want to.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for our house leader is Prince.
Okay.
What do you think?
Hi.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli.
Man is a
Gerald's first and greatest
beefcake.
apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Big dumb guy.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
What do you think? Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing
The
you
blank
don't know
fucking
which class
eyes
you'll
she
be
stares
teaching
at him
yet,
with.
do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little. He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it. He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
I love this guy's commentary and everybody. So fucking
Leonie
sarcastic.
Because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
I appreciate your effort. How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
Yep.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother?
So we're a
I am so
tactician then.
sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
So we're being a tactician as per usual.
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really. Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
I don't mind.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the Knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I heard.
There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible. The captain? Who are you talking about? Captain Geralt, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Seiros and a peerless mercenary.
He's not that well known.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Geralt deserves nothing but respect. Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. There's no meat involved. It's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here, those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
I'm not gonna quite treat this as much as like Awakening's casual playthrough, when I was just willing to let everybody die. I'm gonna do my best to do tactics. Oh, there's a calendar system, the fuck? God, I'm getting in Persona titles
while you're
now.
here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
That's what every doctor says.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
What can I do to find out?
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do.
Yes, this is my first time playing this game, Fox
so
McCloud.
Very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Features different events, different days. Each week you'll have one day off, and you may choose an activity from the list. Select the calendar, roll directional buttons, and view the calendar. No, literally, this is my first time playing this game, Fox McCloud. Like, I've never played Three Houses before. This is my first time everything. Like, I'm coming off the heels of, like, playing Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates, and then jumping to this. So...
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expected.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Yes, I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Probably.
Seriously? You should really work on your self-confidence if you're planning on being a professor.
Hi.
Listen to this.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Okay, Masked Man of the Opera, whatever.
Professor!
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional...
Ah. Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle House. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
No, I chose the Golden Deer for my first playthrough. I heard it's the easiest for beginners, so...
Okay.
Hi, have you memorized everyone's names yet? I'm Ignat, in case you forgot. I'm looking...
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have... All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
About the mock battle that's coming up, you don't... As a fragile maiden, I'm useless.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training. After all, competition is only fun if you win. You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in? Students and teachers of the Officers Academy are all free to use the facilities within the monastery. That means you can chow down with students at the dining hall or get in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. If you haven't noticed, there are bulletin boards in various places around here. You can check them out to see posted requests or to find more information about the market. I hear that fulfilling requests can even earn you the right to use more facilities. The bulletin board gets updated frequently, so it's probably a good idea to check it once a month. Far be it from me to tell you how to use the facilities, but it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're using your time. If you don't think about how you're spending your free time, it'll be over before you know it. Here at the Officers Academy, even professors are expected to study often to help maintain their strong leadership skills. In other words, students and teachers alike have to strive to grow in every possible field.
As it were, I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Okay.
My first FE game was Awakening. Like, well, technically not. My first game was, I think, Fire Emblem on, like, the GBA. But then I didn't really... I enjoyed it, but I didn't get to play much of it. So then I played Awakening for the first time, like, a year or two ago.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you, if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned...
was...
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy too.
Yeah.
My thanks.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Maybe.
Well, there... You know, Professor?
Goddess, I pray to thee.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
I haven't played Three Houses before, so I don't have a favorite character yet. But in, like, the games in general, like, from Awakening, I think my favorite character would probably have to be... I think it was Frederick comes to mind. And in Fates, on the birthright side, it was probably the, let me see here. On the birthright side, I don't think anything comes to mind. On the conquest side, I really liked Leo. I thought he was a pretty cool character. And... oh, Cause comes to mind. Who's your favorite character?
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Where can I visit
My
you
brother
then?
would not be pleased if he heard you say the monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only Might you help me with a favor?
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next... Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
These two seem to be friends.
It's delicious. I know, so tasty. It would be nice if you spoke up once in a while, though.
Bonds among these three of you grew stronger. The two you invited are more motivated.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
You have helped me so much.
Not quite done exploring yet. I still have to go check out the upper dorms. Oh, you enjoy Petra? Yeah, I'm American. Why do you enjoy Petra?
That's so.
Oh, okay. I remember PBS growing up. Can I go upstairs or no?
As it were.
Okay.
So.
Wish there was a run button.
Professor! Hi.
Much appreciated.
Formerly promising young mercenary is now the newest professor of the prestigious Office Academy. Students of the facility alike are curious if you engage in a mock battle between the school's three houses. Rivalry of houses, white clouds.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
No pressure or anything. Leave it to me.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, wink, wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right? But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary. As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
So we're the
You heard him,
underdog
Teach.
here.
We can't let these fine folks down.
If they insist.
Are you serious, Teach? Well, if a crooked scheme is really what you're after, I've got more than a few of those up my sleeve.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Combat. Gotcha. New tips for all. Okay, so the main thing here, should probably choose these two because they have higher energy. Want a fist user, training sword, range would be nice, but we already have that. We have a bow already. Spear user would be welcome. inventory. Multiples units, adjacent allies experience earned. Multiples experience earned. Unit recovers 20 HP. Start a battle, adjacent cavalry. Should be prioritizing axes. Oh, but you have magic capacity. Interesting. Oh, we still have support conversations. Okay. I do wish to see the map. Okay, so let's see here. He's at a healing station. She has a fort near her. Trees, swamps, mountains. Let's see, lances, dark magic, training bow.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command...
Slow
I'm
but
sure you already
steady.
understand, but the house that defeats the other two, incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle. So listen.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
Who, me?
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Some of the games aren't really hard to get into. I would say, like, the really old Fire Emblems are hard to get into, but, like, you can access pretty much every one of the Fire Emblems now pretty modernly, so to speak. There's, like, 1 and 2, like, there's the DS remake for 1, there's the 3DS remake for 2. 3, 4, and 5 still exist on the SNES, but there's ROM hacks out there. All the GBA ones are still available. Like, it's getting really easy now.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Didu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Okay, so you're a lance user. If I stand corrected, it's neutral engagement.
I am the son of health. Life.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might. We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone, I am counting on your support.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Such...
Need to soften you up.
I'll
Okay.
manage.
So I can send him over here.
I call that a win.
The new professor is rather strong.
Make a slow movement. Move there.
Let's get to it.
Are you planning on fighting two houses at once? I will admit that is favorable for us.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's form.
done.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself.
So nice of you.
My training was insufficient. I am so...
I'll celebrate later.
Oh, lag. Heavy lag. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So it's my turn now.
That takes care of that. Can't did the trick.
Pincer attack. I see. All good. That's not good for Nini though, because she can take pretty hefty on damage to me.
There can be no forced to retreat. Well,
You lost to me?
I nearly wound up a patient in my own...
It was a good try.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now.
There was a, I believe there was a, FE spinoff that was like, yeah, FE and SMT. It was for the Wii U, based on Tokyo Idols.
I'll manage.
I will take these turns to use that heal.
So nice of you.
Get that magic up. Oh, the heal's out now. Okay.
Let's get to it.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is...
Was that helpful?
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet. Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
Everyone did well.
Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won! I love it!
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Me? Oh, yes, of course. Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience. But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damn Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Granda.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study. but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach.
Not interested?
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Thank you. Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Let's search for it.
Thank you so much. I do find you very interesting, Professor. Let me... What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing here?
Cake? Oh. Sorry, I'm trying.
Okay, so we can recruit people from different houses.
No. Sorry.
Professor? I should probably stay behind for this one.
Hi there.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Right. I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Spicy.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. Huh? I'm not...
Frigid has much more And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? But you are wearing many things, Professor.
Perhaps there are way too many vegetables in today's meal.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Well, everyone knows.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. This coffee's really getting through me. Okay, we're back. My body's not used to coffee. I've stopped drinking it for a few days, and now my body's like, oh, coffee rejection, bowel movements. So here we are. But I'm back with a snack.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it. A moment, please.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
I was thinking,
Okay.
what about...
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great. I'd like to be in your class. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure... Oh, do you need me for something?
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Geert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve. Oh, Professor. Well, the eldest son of House Eyre will not be so easily...
Hi.
I have a favor to ask.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together? Oh, I'm already heading.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble...
So, inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macul, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sepline! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. Inside the cathedral, now that you are... Inside the cathedral, now that you are... Inside the cathedral, now that you are a member... Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec? Now that you are... I have something to ask of you.
There's something else.
Okay.
I was thinking... The Knights of Seros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Seros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Seros. As a member of the Church, you should probably study up on the history. What about... I was thinking...
Bridget, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
There, I got figuring out the audio issue now. Well, I was eating a bit and I was figuring out an audio issue, but we're back now.
Hey!
Well done. You have my thanks.
swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down... It's absolute... How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy? However... That's so.
I'm so glad to be a student here. And reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from books.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Thank you. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
I wonder if the students are taught. I wonder if the students are taking to me.
You seem to be getting along well with the students. I would advise you to be confident. I can often be found here, so if there's... I can often be found here.
Hey, you.
What? Is that even members of the church ought to go trampling around?
Well...
Thanks for your help.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that and bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is...
Maybe.
You're a lifesaver.
What does it mean when they have the plus next to their...
Delicious! Don't worry about finishing your portion. I'll gladly clean it up after you.
Could you eat a little more quietly, please? Your manners are disgraceful.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
Just glide through the doors, don't even bother with it.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenat. He is the very model of chivalry. Huh? I'm really flattered.
Hey!
What the?
Gotcha, just gotta go around the corner.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Those bandits really didn't think things through, did they? They had to have known the knights would be after them the moment they entered the monastery's turf. Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Any chance to grow is a good thing. Is there anything else you want to ask me, Teach? Students aren't the only ones who have something to learn from their professors. Professors can also learn from each other. If you want to, you should try trading knowledge with Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. The house a student of... If you do
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
That reminds me.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like... Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this not really sure what it is, but it works. Hey, Professor. No?
Professor.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, He's an animal. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books.
Here's an idea. Here's an idea.
Let's see if we can go trade some knowledge.
Excellent. And your talent.
Oh, truth is, my,
My savior, thank you. This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day.
When you instruct students to gain experience, their skill levels increase. Number of people can be instructed. When you set up and grow group tasks, students will assign a continued task when you change it. However, the first round of instructions each month, your students may come to you with a question, motivated like an answer.
Before starting a lecture, be sure to first check on our study goals. After all, students will want to prioritize studying things that relate to their goals. It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. But that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach things that don't relate to someone's goals. Not by a long shot. By overcoming their weaknesses, some students may develop an interest in new fields. A student's study goals may need to be updated based on their learnings and experiences. It's an important part of being teach to counsel students like that. How well their tutoring goes will depend on a student's motivation. It's possible that interacting with students on a regular basis will raise their motivation. Maybe. Then again, what do I know? In any case, make sure to keep an eye on how motivated everyone is. Students are encouraged to partake in various activities around the monastery. If you have students work together, it will give them a chance to interact, and maybe even help them achieve better results. Have you heard about the monthly certification exams? If you want to become a certain class, you have to pass the certification exam for it. That means training up on the required skills so you can pass. Don't slack when it comes to teaching your students what they need to know to pass their certification exams. Let's do this again sometime.
This is a lot to take in.
That was easy, thanks to you. I could get used to this. Let's do this again sometime.
I think I got the hang. Yeah! I'm glad I put in some... Yeah!
Oh, you can only do one at a time.
I would like to ask you something.
Ladies have been giving me the cold shoulder as of late. I believe it's because they are intimidated by my noble presence. How do I be more accessible? Talk more about their interests. That will ease the tension.
Ah, so that's how it is.
We'd better get to work.
We'll manage. Can't argue with results, can you? Experience is everything.
Thanks.
Oh, you can dash.
Battalions are deployed in battle so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, eh, Teach? You want me to explain the basics? When hiring a battalion, start by deciding who will lead them. Pay close attention to the battalion type. One may be made up of armed soldiers, while as for who should lead which battalion, well, be sure to think on that carefully. If you deploy a battalion, you can use their special gambit. If you successfully pull off a gambit, you may be able to affect the outcome of the battle. Even if you join forces with a nearby ally, there's a good chance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Gotta get some people up and running here.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you're a tome user.
I'm on it.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That is that.
You underestimated me.
Let us be cautious.
You're outclassed.
Appreciated.
Nice try.
So obvious.
It's not luck, it's fate. Fuck.
I stand ready.
Hilda! Hilda! How's... I won? How do you like that? Come.
You fought well. We must...
That takes care of that.
That helps. It's your call. Sorry.
You can't compete with me. Wait. Whoa!
You lost to me? Thanks.
Naturally. Noble.
Time to pour some more coffee. Of course, I gotta doctor it up a little bit. So if you'll give me a quick moment for that. Instruct manually. Oh, a little bit more coffee than that. There we go. Got my creamer poured. So I recently got this raspberry syrup that's for my coffee, right? Because I used to have just the Irish cream, and it was good, and I still have it. Not through using it yet. Got that stirred in. I'm gonna use a little bit, just a smidge of this raspberry. Oh, that might have been too much. Nope, just right. Let's see, how is everybody doing?
I've come to This was... It was only a trifle. That was adequate. That was adequate. I've come to... That was...
I can't sing very loud. Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it...
What's wrong? Can't stomach being paired up?
Not at all, but I am concerned about what you will make me do.
results would have been better if you'd done a little more, Lawrence.
It was a concession to do as much as I did. This type of work is utterly I'm beginning to understand.
I think I get it now.
I think I've got the hang of it.
It's starting to make sense.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
A new path to tread.
Experience is everything.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if that's enough of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail. You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia. But
Everyone's so eager.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I shall allow you to turn.
Before we go into battle, my bowels call once again. You know, given how that last trip went just for the coffee alone, I don't think any more coffee is in the future for me right now. So, sorry, coffee maker. Gotta shut you off for the day. You're making my bowels erupt like a volcano. Okay. I think everything's set up. How many units I bring in? I don't care too much about not bringing you. However, marketplace.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach. Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I hear there's a back road to the west. How about we split up and attack from there and from the front? We may be able to corner the enemy. In any case, we need to cross the bridge first.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I'm on a roll. Strength in action.
Amazing!
This is my first real fight. I guess.
That takes care of that. Gotta... This is what I've trained for.
Oh no.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Who, me? Who, me?
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
No hesitation. Should I have held back? You fought well.
Sorry, but victory is mine. We were taken by surprise last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
ready anytime.
I stand ready.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
I guess it worked out. Please forgive me, God.
Who knew? I'm sorry.
It's time. Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all...
That helps. Now's our chance. Practice yields...
Oh, I got it!
it? I feel...
I know just what to do. I was planning to just sit back.
I'm a bit uneasy. I did it! I did!
Never underestimate an outsider.
Now, where to move next? Why does this music sound so familiar?
I could use a break.
I'll celebrate later.
This is what I do. There's still I got a precious opportunity to test my own strength. That helps.
That's the golden deer for you. Sword.
Yeah, it's from the fucking overworld of Fire Emblem Fates Revelations or something. That's why it felt so weird.
That helps.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Might as well get this healing experience up as much as I can. Especially since they, like, continue after battles, so I can just keep using them. Get all the experience I can get.
Who, me?
Sending these brats instead. I should have never listened.
There's still a long way to go.
Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the knights.
Since when has it been called the Red Canyon?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
You surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Have you been here before, Sothis?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you...
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall... Oh, you think you're standing strong?
Hey, Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there?
Actually.
It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, if you can't remember, I guess there isn't really much more to be said. Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well. How did Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon? Nothing there was actually red.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Temporary haven?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so...
That must be it.
Are you simple? That's impossible. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a...
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
Oh boy.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Who is Lord Lonato? Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
I sense a cult.
Thank you so much.
Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from...
What the?
Hey, Professor, no matter how much I eat before I train, my muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Inspirational. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that... Yes. If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon... I feel I can empathize with flowers that thrive. Inspirational.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before. It was by request of the son of that family. I have a request.
Did you hear? There's the kingdom, the Emperor spilling the blood of young men and women. And would you be so kind as to do me a favor? I still have much to learn. I simply must thank you, Professor.
This place, each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much.
Hey!
Thanks for your help.
What's going to happen?
Really?
heard why would such a Oh, Professor! You were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up. I have a favor to ask of you.
Thankfully,
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals... Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators. I accept.
Thank you so much for your help.
What? I desired fresh air. True. I have a favor to ask.
Professor, I hate when my clothes...
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
Leave it all to us.
Thank you.
At the Battalion Guild, we're allowed to naturally. Battalions will lose endurance as they fight. You can replenish battalion endurance by visiting...
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with that woman just now.
comes to food, I don't know if I could choose between quality and quantity.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Looks. Guess I'm still grown. You really think I'm that great?
I can't believe... No, I just got lucky. I've really grown. I'll keep trying. I've really grown.
That was nice. I've got to keep working hard.
I gotta ask you something.
I want to eat meat and fish, but everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat vegetables too. I'm never gonna get full on stupid leaves.
Makes sense to me.
Professor.
I don't have any talents of my own, so all I can do is really pray on the goddess. Maybe if I truly master my faith, she'll show me what role I have to fulfill.
Thank you. I'm to work with...
What's wrong? Can't stomach being paired up with a commoner?
Not at all.
Our results...
It was a
Got a grasp on this.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Did I just fuck my day over? Okay, time to do another battle mission so we can get our experience up.
Who, me?
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused. It's time.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
I got this.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
This is what I do.
Never underestimate an outsider. Like
Better be careful.
let us help.
Now's our chance.
That takes care of that.
If you say so.
I put in some work.
Huh? It worked out.
I'm all sweaty.
Steady now.
I could use a break. I put in some work. Don't ex-
Be gone.
Guess.
I owe you one.
I call that a win.
Nice, we're doing clean sweeps.
I stand ready.
This might be my limit.
I can't move.
Leave it to me. Sorry, did I hurt you? What? I want to go home. You lost to me? Huh?
I get things done.
Oh, I can just keep doing that over again. Well, yeah, I think I'll do that again. Thank you.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Leave it to me.
I got this. Time for seconds! Won that.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
A trivial victory. I am...
That's a...
Got you covered. It's time.
Too easy.
just worked harder.
I put in some work. Don't.
You were outmatched. I don't...
Should have trained better.
Now you know.
Knew you could do it.
I won?
Just give up. This...
Hilda! Hilda!
Plenty more where that came from. Make...
Careful, please.
I'm on it.
Strength in action.
Amazing.
Careful, please.
You're out of luck.
Could keep grinding here forever and keep grinding out the money because the money keeps coming. Because I can keep grinding out the money, I can basically just infinite XP grinds. Oh no, did I fuck it up? Oh well.
I'm getting the hang of it. No problem.
That was pretty.
That was easy.
This was... I'm beginning... This was... I'm beginning... Professor.
When I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback, trusty lance in hand, and my duty.
We'd better get to work. That wasn't... It's starting to make sense.
Yeah, I've got this.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I think I get it. How's this gonna help?
Thank you.
Was there...
Yeah!
Perfect. I actually...
All that hard.
I'm sorry. That just now.
That smell. It's this.
Eating delicious food. I like this dish.
That was easy. I could get used to this. That was easy. That was easy. I learned.
I can't... Oh! Maybe I think it... That was... Maybe I've... I think it... I've got... Aha! I've got it. It was... I'll get it next time.
Professor.
I love bows, of course, but archery alone will never make me an elite mercenary. If I want to follow Captain Julian's example, I need to hone my riding and lance skills.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see.
What were you praying for?
Nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. Please, just ignore me. Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Hang on. Professor.
What are you doing?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Hey, Teach. I see you're as stony-faced as usual. I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time?
Sure.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
Yes, he did.
I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
I never knew my mother.
I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure. I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury.
You don't sound like a noble either.
Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Whew. Oh, Professor.
I came to train.
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms. I just finished training. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training and my bulging muscles mean strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training.
Isn't studying also important for a knight?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then, I should only have to study half as much, right?
You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Come on then, let's get to it.
Oh yeah! Finally done. I think I get it now.
I feel like I get it now.
Got it. Good to go.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished repairing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Claude?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me? I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
Please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father, too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern. I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
This man's obsessed.
Meat is the best! Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence! You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace.
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less...
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes. You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table. Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive. Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there...
How unseemly of me. My apology.
Does something...
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance. With an on and beyond the battlefield, his words have... My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally. Your father is blessed with...
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care.
He has a crush on her.
Such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish, you're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
You kind of wrote yourself into a corner there, bud.
Oh, Marianne, there you are! Lysithea?
There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on.
Oh no!
We could really use your help before things get out of hand.
I don't think...
Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
Time to do a wee bit of grinding.
I got this. Sorry, don't know my own strength. Make it.
Who, me? Hilda! Hilda!
I'm on it.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime. I did it. I did.
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
Progress.
Good to go.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Who, me?
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Ready and willing. It's your call.
You've got to try. That is that. Another.
You were outmatched. I will master.
Should I have held back?
This is what I do.
I don't...
That is that. Ano-
Careful.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay, let's fight.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Should have trained better.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Who, me?
Plenty more where that came from.
I'm impressed. As expected.
Magnificent.
Another one down.
This is...
Careful, please.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Don't.
Knew you could do it. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Amazing!
I just worked harder.
If you say so.
You fought well.
Got too cocky.
Of course I won.
as expected.
I get things done. I'll try.
I just worked harder.
That's what I did last time. I ended the free day. Okay, so you can't go back and forth. Mm-hmm. Might as well do battle on the plateau.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
No time like the present. That's the golden deer for you.
Should I have held back?
Strength in action.
I did it! I did!
You fought well.
Hey, look at you.
That takes care of that. Get. This is what I do. There's.
I guess it worked out.
Amazing!
As expected.
I'm not...
You're outclassed. I thought...
I'm a bit uneasy. Who knew?
I'm all sweaty.
It's time. Each battle, a chance to grow. Such
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
It is your advances that seem to be finding troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such...
A number of female students, actually.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That is the problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great...
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I've heard of it.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. That about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle! With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be. The enemy could be trying to take down anyone who breaks...
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Who, me? Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
You think we're...
One minute, I gotta adjust myself in this chair.
Lord Lenato, please don't.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
I'm on it.
Ready and willing.
Oh boy. You're really fucked up now, buddy.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Careful, please.
I'm on it.
lost all sense of justice. You want to fight?
You have been deceived by that witch! I will show you!
Let us help.
You've got to try.
That vile woman. Kristoff.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
I'm stronger.
Ha! I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level. Makes you wonder about that legend.
What legend?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
Just recently?
I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best. But a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Won't that endanger the students?
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
My chair's getting uncomfy.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth.
Sea Moon, that's a JoJo stand.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Thanks. Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
It's a distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of... I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my sake. I have something to ask of you.
Sorry, I just have a lot of aches and pains right now. Which won't do at all.
Hello! I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation, and put a little extra effort into it, please. Never seen that thing before? Never seen that? I love it! Thank you.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
What the fuck is going on with my chair? But I do think we're going to end it here. Even though I do wish to play more, my legs are getting tired, my back is aching, my chair's fucking up a bit, so I think I need to sit down and do some repairs. But I shall see you all later. Thank you for stopping in, and we will have a joyous time tomorrow. Ta-ta!